Okay, can you guys hear me now? The broke sound. I mean, the sound broke. Okay, the sound should be fine now. It just broke for a little bit. You know, it happens. It happens. It happens. Mm-hmm. So let's get started. We are up to month 2. This is the 5th week, so that means we've been doing this for a month. My pain is endless. My suffering never ends. But you know what? It is what it is. We will continue to suffer. I guess. If the audio sounds weird, let me know. I've been having some issues with like the audio. So if it sounds weird, do let me know. But otherwise, we're going to keep going. We're going to get started with game number 501. What is game number 501? Do you guys know? I don't know. Speedball 2. Game number 501 is Speedball number 2. I don't know what that is. Probably not good. Speedball number 2. The Bitmap Brothers. Wanna do? What's the difference between a crawfish and a lobster? Like, is there an actual difference between crawfish and lobsters, or is it like the same thing? I don't know. I love this music though, it reminds you of like the Flash games I used to play. What?
Get ready.
Oh, I don't like this. It is disorienting. The way this camera moves is like making me dizzy. I don't like that. I don't like it.
Get ready. Replay. Get ready.
What? Ice cream.
Get ready. Replay. Get ready.
Where are my guys? Is this a port of an old game? It feels like this was like a DOS game. That's what this feels like. And not a very good one. Why does someone scream ice cream every now and then? What is that even about?
Get ready.
Ice cream. have no fucking idea what is happening in this game. This UI makes no sense.
Get ready.
What do you mean ice cream? Who even are you?
Replay.
Ice cream.
Get ready. Get ready. Replay.
I don't like this game. It just doesn't feel like the camera is way too close, which makes it like impossible to like get where you are, and it moves like there's like a stuttering when it moves, so it's just like complacent to watch it scroll. And then there is no indication where your guys are, so you never know if you're running away from the ball or like closer to the ball. And there is no like minimum or anything, so you don't know like how close you are to the goal. There is no way to like accurately like pass the ball. You can't have to just like guess that you're close to another one of your guys. I hope it works out. The collision detection is like wonky as fuck. Yeah, I don't like it. Let me take my notes. Where's my... There you go. My document. Where is my document? Fuck. I forgot the timer again. I'm stupid. This game gets an E because the music is cool, otherwise it will get an F. If the music wasn't cool, this game will get an F. But the music is cool, so it gets a 1. Mm, 1 point. Let's see, next game. Um, 22. So we get game number 22. Let's see what it is. 22, 22, 20, 20, 22. Ah! It's another Barbie game! It's another fucking Barbie game. What is this one called? The Barbie Diaries. Gorilla. Hi, I'm Barbie, and this is my school. These are my friends, Ty, Courtney, and Kevin. They're all really sweet. This is for Raquel and her friends Dawn and Regen? Raquel is the queen bee, major ick factor there. I think I'll try it for the school TV anchor position. There's no way Mr. Wexler can say no. No. Okay, that was funny. Raquel's already landed the position. Maybe you broke a big news story. Guys, big news! Someone's stolen all the items from this year's charity action. These characters are so ugly. The one that benefits the student and Moore High. And there's more, look at this note. It says the items aren't stolen, they've been hidden around the school. Does Principal Peters know? I do know, Mr. Bennett. You told me... Mr. Bennett, you told me all about it. I don't like him, he looks like a creep. What's wrong with his face? We think it's best to not get the authorities involved. No, this is an anchor-worthy story. Way ahead of you, Mr. Wexler, and light years ahead of you, Wallflower. Barbie, this is your chance. Break this story and you'll land the anchor job for sure. Stick around till everyone leaves. I think I have something that might help you. Okay, everyone's gone. What's up, Kev? Check out this note. It's covered in paint splatter. Find more of this and you're bound to find more clues. But how do I find paint splatter? Use this. I'll call it the BDA. It's got everything you need, including a map of the school and a diary section for notes. Thanks, Kevin, you're a genius. Plot is totally upgradable and way styling. Use the infrared scope to find hidden traces of paint. It can also receive text messages so we can keep in touch. So much smoke, I better find something to clear the hall with. Can you guys believe this game is fucking dropping frames? We're fucking dropping frames. Look at this game and tell me it should be having frame rate issues. What do you mean this game is having frame rate issues? Look at it. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm sure this is the right place, but there's so much stuff in here, I'm not sure where to look. The VDA is posing, it looks like a picture of file, but it's all jumbled up. It's signed Secret Admirer, who could it be from? Maybe Kevin can help me with this. What? What is this? I like how we just started playing the game, and we're already just like backtracking, because there's nothing in this fucking game. Scramble photos, eh? Luckily I have a picture of this scrambler for your VDA. Use the A button to select a piece of the photo and select a second piece to swap them. Simple. What? Why does this need to be timed? This doesn't need to be timed. Ugh. This is the red cabinet in that photo. Let's see what's inside of it. It's an action item, the handbag. It's empty except for a small note in it that looks like it's written backwards. I will bet the VDA mirror can help me read it. Chemistry 101, okay. The note says Chemistry 101. Maybe I should check out the lab next door. It's got an electric combination lock. It will take me all year just to guess the combination. I better go see if Kevin can find a way to crack the code. Oh my fucking god, back to like, it's just like, go to a room, go back to the initial room, go to another room, go back to the starting room. And the game pesters you to save the game every fucking step you take. You take 2 steps and the game is like, you don't want to save the game, do you want to save the game? Save the game, save the game. Electronic lock? I'll modify the VDA so that it can also detect recent fingerprints. Now you just have to figure out what order the buttons were pressed in. This is as fast as I can walk, by the way. Another action item, the cell phone got me. What? What even is the point of this minigame? Do you need to complete a minigame to receive texts? Can you imagine that? If every time you wanted to get a text on your phone, you had to like do a like quick time event? Just to get text on your fucking phone? Do you have a lock, like a lock screen? I just use the fingerprint reader. So now your secret admirer is sending us scrambled MP3s. Also, you can read the text from the lock. You can read the text without unlocking the phone. They pop up as like little notification bubbles. Does this song sound familiar? It does, but I cannot place it. Maybe you should go find Tia. Where is she? Try the art room. Back to the art room. This game is just walking between like the same 3 rooms over and over again. And every now and then I get stuck in this fucking like, I don't know, cum in the floor? There's just cum in the floor that I get stuck in. Hey Barbie, we hear that song all the time. It's the song they're playing during morning announcements. Where do they play the announcements from? The school office at the other side, end of the hall. Okay, let's go. Principal Peters, I have a question about the morning announcements. Barbie, the mail is just piling up. Think you can lend a hand? Sure, not a problem. What fun! Wow! So much fun! Nicely done, Barbie. Now I believe you had a question. It's about the music for the morning announcements. We keep the CDs in the media bin. Go ahead and take a look if you like. Media bin, let's see what's in here. Hey, I found another action item. The walkie-talkie wristwatches. Hi Courtney. I got this weird jumble of word in my email from your secret admirer. Do you think your BDA can figure it out? It's worth a shot. Speaker? Speaker, the only place I know with any speakers is the Ivy room. Good theory, Kurt. I'll go ask Kevin. Go back to Kevin! And let me guess, as soon as I exit this room, it's going to pester me to save the game. Oh no. What a miracle. Hey Kevin. Hey Kevin, Courtney thinks that there may be a clue in a speaker in the Ivy room. Well, I just finished organizing the sound equipment and didn't see anything strange. What could the clue mean then? Maybe it doesn't mean like a stereo speaker, maybe it means a person who speaks. So maybe I could check out the auditorium. Sounds good to me, and the cafeteria just opened, so you can cut right through there. Oh no, a food fight! The people still have these, gotta try to not get hit. Wow. Look at this fancy old fucking school. My school didn't have anything like this. What the fuck is this? Fucking rich people schools. My school just had a yard. Fucking rich people schools, man. I found the action item. Robopop. Hey, there's something stuck in his collar. The receipt is from the school store. Perhaps I should check it out. Do you want to save the game? Yes. Whatever. Oh my fucking god. You're Charlie, right? You just transferred. Yeah, from Moor High. What's it to you, Barbie? You know my name? Just because Oswald flowers are invisible to you, popular types, doesn't mean you're invisible to us. Popular me? You must be joking. And what do you think you're invisible? Look, is there something you want? Take a look at this receipt. Did someone buy a laptop repair kit today? They took the last one. Someone from the yearbook staff ordered it this morning. Did you see who picked it up? I was at lunch. They did leave a book here by accident though. It's about code breaking. This is from the school library. Are we on here? I guess we are. And Charlie, I can see you just fine. What kind of fucking school library keeps a book about code breaking? Punchy spongy. Fucking rich people schools, man. Yes, I found the electronic dictionary and it's already got a word in its yearbook. What's the point of having an interaction to jump over this? Look, there is a button to like jump over, but you can just walk around it. So like, what's the point? I think we're done with this game. Nothing is going to happen. This game is getting an E. And I gotta say, so far Barbie doesn't have a great track record. Are you guys surprised? I personally refuse to believe that Barbie has bad games. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're lying to me. Surely all of the games on the GBA are good, yeah. I should do like a at the end of this I should do like a presentation, like how many games got like bad ratings, good ratings, how many games got an A, how many games got an E, how many games got a C. 144. Game number 144. What are you, number 144? We already played that one. $220. Let's see. We already played that one. 111. We already played that one. No. 111. Oh yeah. Yes, baby. Oh, one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I love this game. I love this game so much. The ancient war of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who will reawaken the magic of ages past, and use his dread power as a means by which to conquer all of the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? There's the city. Hard to believe an esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use it unless they were confident that the information was good. Ah yes, our witch. I heard she fried 50 of her Magitek armor soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda like your skin crawled on it? Skin crawled on it? Relax. With the thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We will approach from the east. Move out. The vibes on this game, dude. The vibes are on fucking... are immaculate. Also, man, the Uematsu was working fucking magic on the SNES sound chip. Like the soundtrack for this game, it's like someone managed to like paint the fucking 16 chapel with crayons. The girl will take point. And don't waste time on the riffraff, remember. There's something that we're here for. Let's move. Imperial Magitech Armor? Not even Narsh is safe anymore. For Narsh! Narshi, I don't know how you pronounce that. We have them trapped now. Defend the mines! According to our source, they unearthed the frozen Esper in a new mine shaft they were digging. This must be it. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Ba-doom. I'll handle this. Stand back. We're not handing over the Esper. Emir, get them. Hold it. These things they must have trained you to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know that what it is? You ever heard of a lighting whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lighting and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. You should be hiding by now. Yeah, okay. It's going to hide. Fuck. Yeah. I did make a mistake there. That was on me. So this is the frozen Esper? This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey! What's going on? Where am I? My, and I just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it will all come back to you in time, that is. A mysterious young woman, born with the guilt of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Your name is going to be Jeff. My name is Jeff. My name's Jeff. Impressive, I never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up, we're here for the Magitech Armor Pilot. Open this door right now and hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain, you need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Up there! You gotta remember to keep saving because this kind of game doesn't do auto-saving. Hey Evan, how you doing? Stop doing that! I keep forgetting to use the potion. I'm like, no, I can walk a little bit more before I think need to use the potion. And then no. More enemies. There she is. My sweet little magic user. With this life crown, you will be all mine. Good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We are the chosen ones. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. It kinda looks like they're like doing the Sieg Heil, doesn't it? Kinda looks like they're doing that. I wonder if that was intentional. Sorry. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Your name is also going to be Jeff. That is definitely not going to be confusing at all. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they won't even listen. Alright, so what do you want me... You want me to get her out of Narsh? That will be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Now we got her. Wonderful! There's a whole bunch of them. Couple! Moguls! Are you saying you want to help? Couple! There we go. I remember I struggled a lot with this like mini game when I was a child. I guess I was stupider. I guess I was stupider back then. You know how it is. Thanks, Muggles. We're in your debt. This sweet shadow. You back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Muggles. I cannot remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it will come back eventually. So you got amnesia. Don't worry, I will not leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. No. Fucking Bunui! It's just a fucking Bunui! How much life do you have, dude? There we go. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. You mean this young woman is? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Your name is also going to be Jeff. I am Jeff, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you three reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities will rank a decent third. What's the matter? I guess my technique's getting a little bit rusty. I suppose a normal girl would have felt something from those words. Not me. Can I not go up there? Okay, I guess not. It looks like that looked like a door, maybe not. Okay. I don't remember what I have to do here. It's been a while since the last time I played this game, I don't remember. Oh! Why just leave? I'm just going to leave. Game cannot stop me. You cannot stop me, game! I mean, they probably can. Probably going to die. Fucking Bunui. Don't mind that. Where do I go? I forgot! Where the fuck are the other Giggle Fox? Jeff has a twin brother, you know? He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Jeff, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with that? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Jeff! Are you crying? Your name is also going to be Jeff. I'm going to name everyone Jeff. Ah, yes, Jeff. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now, or what he is doing. What do you mean you manufacture here? There's enough space on this castle for like a manufacturing plant. Well, how do you like my castle? Jeff, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Phooey! Emperor Gestalt's stupid orders. Jeff, you pinhead! Why do you have to live in out in the middle of the fucking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand in my boots. All gone, sir. How pathetic. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? What brings Emperor Gestalt's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Jeff. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to our precious Figaro. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Jeff? Take her to the room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I need to do some planning now. Being a king is not all tea and crumpets, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you out here like this without giving you a chance to rest time. Jeff, right? Jeff told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, Jeff pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsha is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. You don't have to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire, Kefka. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl. Now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandoned his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Figaro dive mode engaged. Dive mode engaged. Witness the glory of Figaro. Go! Kill them! What's the matter, Jeff? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you see what I should tell? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! That was magic! Magic? She used magic? Jeff. Jeff. I knew it was a good idea to name everyone Jeff. Your name was Jeff, right? What? How exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I just surprise me. I mean, I never actually seen magic before. Where did you? It doesn't matter, does it, Jeff? Jeff can use magic, and we cannot. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic will really help us out right now. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Bravo, Figaro! Son of a sandworm! You will pay for this! That was great. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Jeff, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Will you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Yeah, if you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Manon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Jeff. Jeff's right. There's a cave just out of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Chocobo drifting. King Jeff, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Well, then make for the returning headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Can I? No, I need to leave. Okay. That's enough for this game, I think. Because if I don't stop now, I'm just going to keep playing it. So we're going to stop for now. Okay. I will take a short break. A very short break. Because I'm once again hungry. Because Candy is always hungry, so I'm going to eat something. I'll be right back. Ah, pwa, 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 pwa. I have returned! And I promise you that I wasn't gooning. You guys keep saying that. I don't know why you guys keep saying that, but like, I wasn't gooning. Okay? Okay. Okay, I'm glad that it's cleared up. 805. Sky dancers. What is that? Well, we had our fun. We played a good game. We played a good game. Time to go back into the fucking mines, I guess. To free Queen Skyla and rescue your classmates, you must complete a perilous journey through the 5 lands of the Wingdom. Be careful to avoid the evil sky. Clones, the evil sky clones henchmen who are scattered throughout the realm. Angelica has the ability to stop time. Use this power carefully. Any new costumes collected can be used once you've completed a section. Here in the Enchanted Forest, you must watch your step. It's full of creepy crawlies. Your journey begins. Oh boy. What is that noise? Oh boy. Why does it sound like that when I jump? What the fuck is that sound supposed to be? For that matter, why does it make that sound when I get hurt? Also, I cannot attack. Why can I not attack? I don't know. Maybe it's sexism. Because so far every game, every platformer we have played where you cannot attack is like a platformer for women. So maybe the reason we cannot attack is sexism. Maybe they think like women cannot fight. But we cannot give them like a weapon or anything like that. Cool. Like, I don't know, like I feel like the best way to like describe this game is like it feels unfinished. Like it's functional. It kind of works, okay, I guess. Like it isn't like awful, but it just feels like they shipped the game like 6 months before it was ready. And because the GBA had no internet connection, that's it. You cannot patch it or anything like that. This is what you're stuck with. At least that's what it feels like to me. And we were having so much fun playing Final Fantasy VI. And then from that we got to this. What the fuck is that? What? Oh my god, no! I just realized. Is this a fucking license game for the fucking toy that is like a wind-up fairy you put on a pedestal and it starts spinning around and flies? Is that what this is? Oh no! No wonder then. Because something I have realized so far is that like licensed games are generally bad. Like they're usually not good. But there is like tiers to it. So like games that are based on like movies and stuff like that are like a little bit better, but I guess less worse than games that are based on toys. So if this is what I think it is, that explains why it's so fucking bad. Doesn't explain the fucking sound effects though. Also, I'm trying something different with the ads today. Instead of 3 minutes of ads every hour, I'm trying 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Let me see if it's like more or less annoying like that. Why do I make that sound when I get hurt? It sounds like I'm beating up an old lady. That's what that sounds like. Don't ask me how I know how that sounds like, but that is what it sounds like. Sorry, I had to make that noise. You know, you guys don't understand. It's the noise you have to make when you see a gnome. When you see a gnome, you have to go. It's the law. Oh, thank you. We're done here. This one gets an E. Like, I haven't had anything like offend me to the point of giving it an F yet, so far. In a couple of streams actually, we haven't had anything like be so offensive that I have to give it an F. Okay, next game. I'm drinking a mango smoothie. It's very tasty. Yum, 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 yum. 5, 4, 3. I'm just glad we seem to have finished playing the racing games. We haven't gotten a racing game in like 2 weeks. So I'm just glad it seems we're just done with that. I don't know if there's any more, but I feel like there shouldn't be much more of them anymore. But I'm just glad we're done with that. I don't want to play any more fucking racing games on the GBA. Worms Blast. What is that? Worms Blast. Made by Ubisoft. Oh, is this one of the... oh! Okay, I know what this is. Huh? This is in Worms? Is it just like trying to turn worms into Peggle? This is what that feels like. They're trying to turn worms into Peggle. But it just controls bad. Like, I don't think we need to spend a lot of time with this game. I just can't tell you. This game doesn't work. The controls are terrible. Banana? Ow! What the fuck? What was that for? I didn't read the tutorial. Ugh, that was so fucking annoying. I'm done with this game. Just like a boring puzzle game. It's not worms. Is it just like Puzzle Bobble but worse? This one is getting an E. I am very disappointed by this one. I was expecting worms. This is not fucking worms. Worms is the one where you like try to blow up the other guys by aiming like the arc. That's what worms is. This isn't worms. This is puzzle bubble but worse. Where are my worms? Chat, who is up? Who is up blowing up their worm? Who is up blowing up their worm right now? $175. Let's see what that is. We already played that one. 666! Game number 666. That has to be good, right? That one has to be good. Game number 666. Wait, no, we already played this one. You know what it was? It was the fucking dog game that we played the other day. That's what that was. Oh, fuck. Okay. Give me a good number. 31. What is 31? Octite 2. Solar Boy Django. Ow. I don't know why the game wants to know where I live. Didn't you play this already? This is the second one. We played the first one. This is the second one. Once the sun and moon retreat into darkness, grand twilight descends on the wedge-binding kitty of the sun. A deep shadow is then born in its wake. The beginning of the end. Dun dun dun. It's not far now. What is that face? Why does he look like that? I thought the undead running will await with the queen defeated, but I feel it in my solar sense. The undead still roam here, dark servants, stripped of life and stripped of death, and the immortal shadow that manipulates them all. Let's go, our boy Django. Dispel the dark clouds that shroud the city of the sun. Is there a hint panel over there? Hint panels are guides for adventurers, left by those who have gone before. They give you useful info, yeah. Do they have to be spiders? I hate spiders. Wow, what a crazy map. I wonder if I will get lost. Is that what I was supposed to do? Careful, he's... Yes, there's no doubt. He's one of the immortals. A vampire? The soul... Solar gun. The solar gun. Gun del Sol! He took the solar gun? Still. It's no use to him, only a solar child can operate the solar gun. It's useless in the hands of a vampire. Django! But how? Why would a vampire? Django? I'm going to assume that he's my dad. The danger's past for now. But I cannot believe it. A vampire that can use the solar gun. Maybe he is the dark cloud covering San Miguel. Django? What's done is done, you cannot change the past. But it doesn't mean that the future is decided. What you do right now, that's what will determine the future.
Sun will rise tomorrow.
Remember the blood and soul that rest in your crimson scarf. Something like this will never have knocked your father's spirits. Let's go, Django. You should find some clues in San Miguel. You must track down that vampire and retrieve the solar gun.
May the sun be with you.
So, he has surfaced then. The solar boy, Django. But he's just a kid. How could he have defeated the queen, let alone the count? Don't underestimate him. The blood of both the sun and the moon runs in his veins. Anyway, the queen, no. Hell, simply return to her rightful place. Right then, I must get on while there's nothing in the way. Sleeping Beauty awaits her wake-up keys. You're in charge of stopping the boy. Okay. What would you like me to do about the vessel? Let it do as it pleases for now, until its entire soul sinks into darkness. That's actually a very nice perspective trick they're doing there.
Otenko.
Behold, the city of the sun, San Miguel. But now it is truly the city of death. Huh? Is that? Amidst the darkness, I sense a faint glimmer of life. Could there be something alive in there that escaped the underling? Ah, the Gradius. It's a type of sword, I see. It's nothing compared to the solar gun, but it's better than using your bare hands. You can't purify the undead without the power of the sun, but skeletons are material-type monsters with physical form, so you can get rid of them for a while by destroying their bodies. It's all up to you now, Django. Brilliant, Django! EX points go up when you defeat monsters. When they reach a certain point, you'll be able to level up. By allocating the status points you get when you level up, you can enhance some of your stats. There are 4 stats you can enhance, okay? No, no, no. Zombies are undead monsters. You cannot defeat them without the sun's power. What were you thinking, eh? The solar boy losing the solar gun? Jeez. Huh? You crying? Crying, are you? Think crying's gonna help? Even if it's raining, cats and dogs. Here, I lend you this, okay? Shut up, okay? You got the Soul Device. That gloves the Soul Device. It can add the property of enhancements to any weapon by using the sun's power. It's one amazing magic machine. But for enchantment, you're gonna need different type of moonlight magic. Huh? How come a solar machine needs moonlight magic, you ask? It's not that I don't know, I surely do. Don't worry about all those details, just use it! Can't use magic? You really ain't good for all of this. You sure you're the solar boy? Surely you can use an easy stuff like enchantment soul, eh? Alright, I'm doing you some bloody favors, bloody enough to please the vampires. Ready? Listen up, okay? To use magic, you gotta equip the stuff first on the menu screen. Then your equipped magic shows up at the bottom left of the screen, okay? You can switch enchantment magic on and off by using the Alt button. When you attack using a weapon with enchantment on, the attack becomes a property attack, okay? So you have ventured outside. Let me explain, Django. You'll need sunlight to restore your energy, but if you're exposed to very strong sunlight or are outside for too long, you'll run the risk of overheating both the soul device and yourself. If this happens, obviously you won't be able to carry on with your adventure. So if you see the overheat alert appear over solar gauge, make sure you get into the shade and rest for a while, got it? Why is the thing not charging?
Otenko.
Okay, I guess that path is locked. We're going this way then. This map is confusing me. This is like a fucking painting where there's like a bunch of stairs going all over the place. Like the perspective all fucked up and shit.
Otenko.
It's here. Can you feel it? The presence of the undead. We're not in the city anymore. This is an undead dungeon. Every time you enter an undead dungeon, all traps and enemy monsters return to the original state. It's all part of the Doomsday phenomenon. Be sure to stay alert, Django. Okay. Fucking birds. Fruit. Delicious, delicious fruit. What skill went up? Oh no. I got the hiccups. It's probably like this. No? How do I know which number they are? Is it the amount of bats? Because there's 5 in here. Probably that, actually. Yes, okay, it is the amount of bats. Wait, really? Okay, so I cannot heal them. But here are locked. So we're going somewhere else. Okay, they cannot see me. You're Django, aren't you? I'm Marcelo. On the day the city was attacked by the undead, I got left behind when everyone ran away. I see. Then maybe I'll head for Sun Avenue too. This new warp magic square will probably take you to the dungeon entrance. See you then. Take care too, okay? Why is the sensor not working? I don't get it. Made it, did ya, Squirt? I suppose you are Solar Boy. Hey, take care of the rental fee for the Soul device. In the Solar Bank, okay? Yeah, but a million should do it. You what? Got no cash? Well, that's just typical now, ain't it? Anyway, I reckon this will help you out. You can borrow energy whenever you want. But watch out, cause you'll have to pay it back, okay? Better use it carefully. Go ask over at Dark Clones if you wanna know more, alright? Ah, that way you speak, it's so familiar. If I'm not mistaken, Sunflower Girl. Sunflower Girl, is it? And you're Master Otenko, Messenger of the Sun. It's an honor to meet you. I am the Star Reader Sassy. Sunflower Girl is the name of the mistress using her youth. Not that I can begin to imagine the mistress at my age. She saved the world with Red Ringo, the strongest vampire hunter. I came here because of her star reading, to see the end of the world for myself. The end of the world. Is that what she predicted? That's right. Once sun and moon retreat into darkness, grand twilight descends on the wedge-binding city of the sun. A deep shadow is then born in its wake. The beginning of the end. That vampire, what on earth is going on in this place? And what could that deep shadow be? Oh yeah! You're Solar Boy, so you should be able to help me out. Violet's Gramps went off looking for something, but he ain't coming back, see? Now we cannot be letting a little kid like this be all upset, right? So how's about you go off and bring the old man back, okay? And who's this little girl? I'm making that she survived through all the undaring in this place. Probably thanks to the City of the Sun's barrier. I don't know though, Violet's Gramps is the one to ask about all that. That old man happens to be Steel Smith, you know? Smith? He's still alive? Oh yeah. That's why you've gotta go and save him, alright? Steel Smith. He used to be an excellent gunsmith. People call him the Gunmaster. He's the man that taught your father Ringo, the great vampire hunter, about guns. He's sure to have some idea of what's causing all the strange things here. Going by my star reading, he headed to the cathedral, just northwest of here. Of course I will go there myself, but I'm supposed to be watching the barrier, see? The barrier that protects this here City of Suns getting weaker, I tell you. I don't know how much I can do to help, but I'll be trying my best at any rate. Look. That's Solar Gun Lens Flame. Me found it a while ago. Hey Django, was it? Go on and take it as a payment for saving her Gramps. With that you will be able to use Enchantment Flame, got it? If that lens was just lying around, does that mean he's close? But first things first, we better find Smith. Come on, Django. Let's head for the cathedral. Okay. That's going to be it for this game. These games are fun. Maybe I will like come back to them at some point. They seem interesting. A little bit gimmicky, but like fun enough, I guess. Okay. Let me take some notes. This one is getting a B. It's not amazing, but it seems fun, so I'm getting it a B. Next game. Let's give me something good. Wait, 1 second. I need to do something over here. Almost done. I just need to do something over here. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, next game. We can move now. $96. Let's see what that one is. 96. We already played that one. We already played that one. We already played that one. $50. Digimon Racing? No. I was just talking about how we were done with the racing games. I thought we were done with the fucking racing games. I'm going to fucking Mac shoot myself in the Mac fucking head. I like this one. It's like a little puppy. I like him. Okay, the handling isn't terrible, I guess. Honestly, it's one of the best ones we have played so far. Still a little bit confusing of the graphics. The handling is like, you know, real. Like you can actually handle the fucking car. What the fuck? What? What is that? No, honestly, this game is not terrible. It's just kind of okay. It isn't great, but it's like functional. And I guess if I was like 10 years old and a fan of Digimon, I would have like enjoyed this game. Now, as an angry adult, I do have a lot of problems with it, but as a child, I would have liked it. But you know, maybe I need to recapture the essence of youth. Maybe I am too jaded and too angry all the time. Maybe that is the real value of games like this. Or maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. That's also a possibility. I don't know what DG Wellbeing achieves. Whoever used that attack, your mom's at home. Fuck you. Yeah, the more I play it, the more like issues start like dropping up. It's like, no, actually there are some issues in this game. Like the handling is a little bit too drifty. The soundscape is kind of terrible. And also there's like this obsession the game has with just like littering the entire field with obstacles. And the collision with the obstacles is kind of like loose a little bit too much. What the fuck is that noise? Jesus Christ. What is that fucking noise? That noise soured me in the game, on the game. Oof. Boss battle.
Omnimon.
Okay, that's enough of that game. This is definitely a game that exists. So it is getting a C. Hmm. 44. We already played that one. $84. No! Another fucking Disney game! Disney Princess Royal Adventure. I mean, I guess we have to. Why is there so many fucking Disney games on this fucking console? Ew! Like, I can just already feel myself, like, just from this title screen, I can feel this game draining my life energy and, like, sending it to Bob Eisner, right? Or, I don't know. Bob Eisner is an energy vampire. And this is how he steals it, with these shitty fucking games. A long time ago in a faraway land, a grand castle was built, Castle Bright. Many people came to visit the new castle, including some very special princesses. Also, I just fucking hate the whole thing about like Disney princesses in general. I hate it. I find the overwhelming like sacchariness of it disgusting. Like it actually like makes me feel bad in the stomach. I don't like it. Each princess brought a very special gift, a beautiful tiara. And each tiara was very special indeed. For you see, each of the tiaras were magical. The power of the friendship that was stored in each tiara brought Castle Bright to life. Every year since then, the whole village celebrated the castle's very special anniversary, the celebration of the crowns. After 15 years, a new friend named Lily has come to stay with the castle and help prepare for the celebration. The little girl loved Castle Bright very much, but she also dreamed of one day finding where she truly belonged, her own very special place in the world. Good morning, Lily. It's time to prepare for the big celebration. This is the castle's kitchen. You can also talk to other people by pressing the A button. Go ahead, talk to the cook. Why hello, Lily. Hello, cook. Now go back into the main hall and find the throne room. What was the point of that? Please polish the tiaras in the throne room. Where is my fucking gun? Where is my gun? Please polish the tiaras in the throne room. The sparkles can help you find your way. Can I walk any faster? No? Okay. This is the throne room. Look at the cushions. Oh no, the tiaras are gone. How can we have the celebration without them? Lily, we need your help to find the tiaras. Without them, there can be no celebration. Yes, I can help find the missing tiaras. Thank you, Lily. With the power of friendship, I'm sure you'll find them. But I haven't been outside of the castle very much. What do I need to know? There are a lot of lessons you'll need to learn. Go talk to the gardener on the north, and he can help you get started. Hello, gardener. Why, good morning, Lily. I've never seen you outside of the castle. Is there something you need? All of the tiaras are missing and I need to find them. The castle said that you could help me by teaching me some lessons. The tiaras are missing. I can help you by teaching you lessons about gardens, plants, and animals. First, you'll need to learn how to plant a seed to make a flower grow. Okay, so I planted some fucking flowers, yippee. Good job, Lily. Now you might need to know about moving plants and other things out of your way. When you want to move something, I don't need to look for a hand. Okay. I'm just trying to not play this game anymore. But I guess I have to. You learn so quickly, Lily. Now for our final lesson, how to make friends with animals. Animals seem to like you, Lily. That is all I can teach you for now. You will need more training before you're ready to find the tiaras. You should go to the library in the castle to learn more. Thank you. I'll practice as you want to go. To the village, okay. My character looks like such a fucking creature. Just like a little goblin. Lily, this is the library. If you match these books on the bookshelves, you might find some clues about the missing tiaras. There are some interesting books there. Look at the shelves closer. Yes, this is a memory game. I know how it works. I know how it fucking works. Hello, I'm Lily. Castle Bright sent me to you. I'm trying to find the missing tiaras. Missing tiaras? Oh dear. Perhaps I can teach you a few things that might help you. I have so many different clothes in the shop today that I don't know how I'll get all my work done. Can you help me put the clothes in the right place? I'm too colorblind for this shit. You did great matching the clothes. Go see the musician next door. He can teach you to play music. We're not achieving anything. Wow. Such challenge. We're done with this fucking game. What is fucking game called again? Royal Adventure. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe that a game called Disney Princess's Royal Adventure is bad? I cannot believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. $135. What is that? Oh boy. More license slop, baby. Woohoo! Are you guys ready for the next game on the Harry Potter line? More license slop, man. And I don't even have any more mango smoothie left. I had like a super delicious mango smoothie that I was drinking, and it's gone now. I don't have anything left. It's just the license slop. That's all I have. The license slop. The music kind of good though. Maybe we don't need the gun. Harry Potter had really had enough. Enough of his Uncle Vernon and Aunt Petunia, and more than enough of his cousin Dudley. Next moment he was out in the dark street. Quite by accident he caught the night bus to Diagon Alley, which skidded to a halt outside a small and shabby pub called the Leaky Cauldron. There you are, Harry. Hello. I am Cornelius Fudge, Harry. The Minister for Magic. Hello, Mr. Fudge. Have you had any luck catching Sirius Black yet? What's that? Sirius Black, the murderer who killed 13 people with a single curse and who recently escaped from Azkaban prison. Oh, that Sirius Black. Well, no. Not yet. But it's only a matter of time. The Azkaban guards have never yet failed. Now, allow me to escort you to your room. Follow me closely, we don't want you getting lost. Alright, thank you. Here, Harry. Take some collector cards. They might help you during a magical encounter. Thank you, Minister. You have received the Dunbar Oglethorpe, Delvin Whitehorn, and Cyprian Udall collector cards. There's a package on my bed. There's a card. It's Hagrid. He remembered my birthday. It's a book. The Monster Book of Monsters. Uh-oh. You are about to end, yeah. Wait, this is a fucking JRPG. Fucking Harry Potter JRPG. Okay. The music kinda good though. Thank goodness for that. I think I'll turn in for the night. I wasn't expecting a fucking Harry Potter JRPG. Harry, how are you? Fine, thanks, Mrs. Weasley. Hello, Harry. Hi, Harry. So you managed to make it through the summer? Just about, Ron. Have you heard from Hermione lately? I just saw her in Diagonally. She was talking about buying a cat. Speaking of pets, how's your rat's covers? He's been a bit off colors. Ever since I brought him back from Egypt. Why don't you give him a dose of rat tonic? I don't have any rat tonic left. Maybe the innkeeper Tom has some. Tell you what, I'll go and ask him. Hi, Tom. Excuse me, Tom, I don't suppose you have any rat tonic? Indeed I do, Mr. Potter. If you don't mind finding your own way. There's a bottle down in the cellar. It's dark down there, so you might need to use Lumos to find your way. I'm sure I can find the rat tonic for Ron. Heading to the cellar, better watch your step. I hear there are rats down there. Can I walk a little bit faster? This must be the way down to the cellar. It's really dusty down here. Where is that bottle hiding? Locked. Open sesame! Sorry. I kind of fuck with this game though. Like this, I don't know. So far, this seems like kind of cool. Wow. What do you mean no skill? Ew. We need to stop putting spiders in video games. There are enough spiders in video games. We're done. Can you hear my fucking chair when I move? Jesus Christ. That should be squeaking. Oh. I don't know how to make it squeak louder. I want to make it squeak louder because it will be funny. Now, the gameplay is fun, but the animations are a little bit too long. I will say that. The game feels is a little bit too like slow paced. Like if I wasn't streaming, I would just like play this game at 2 times speed. I know maybe my ADHD needs medication because if I do, maybe playing games at 2 times speed is not a good sign of a healthy mind. But it is what it is, you know? Rata Blanca! That's the name of a band, if I remember correctly, of like a Spanish band. Rata Blanca. The red, the blue, the white rat. I went through every color except the right one. There's the rat tonic. Oh, it's had too much rat tonic. I better get the rest of the tonic and get out. That's a big fucking boy. Makes no sense not to tell him, Molly. Harry's got a right to know. Arthur, the truth will terrify him and Harry will be safe at Hogwarts. We thought Azkaban prison was safe. If Black can break out of Azkaban, he can break into Hogwarts. He's their range, Molly, and he thinks murdering Harry will bring you-know-who back to power. I couldn't help hearing, sorry. That's not the way I'd have chosen for you to find out. No, honestly, it's okay, at least I know what's going on. Harry, you must be very scared. I'm not, really. Sirius Black cannot be worse than Voldemort, can he? Listen, I want you to give me your word. Swear to me that you won't go looking for Black. There you are, Harry. Did you manage to get any rat tonic? Yes, there you go. Thanks, this will make you feel better, Scabbers. What's wrong, Harry? You look upset. I overheard your parents talking about Sirius Black. He wants to kill me. Promise me you won't go looking for trouble, Harry. I don't go looking for trouble, Ron. Trouble usually finds me. Ay, my booty hurts. Hermione! We were wondering when you would show up. It's really good to see you both again. I'd like you to meet my new cat, Crushanks. You walked that monster? He's gorgeous, isn't he? That beast of yours is carrying Scabbers. Keep it away from him! Scabbers, come back! Crookshanks! Oh, it's no use. We need to rescue Scabbers. I'll go. Crookshanks is my responsibility. I'll go. He's my rat. I'll help you find them. Can I move? Yeah, okay. Wow! Open up! These stairs are broken! I can fix them with the reparo skill. Crookshanks! Oh, where are you? Crookshanks is going to need a bath if he's been running around here. Anything around here? Fuck your rat. I like rats. I think rats are like very cute. They're very cute. Unfortunately, the plague. So you know we do have to like keep them in check. But I like them. They're cute. Thanks. Come out, Crookshanks! What does that name even mean? There we go. I found Crookshanks. Did you manage to find Scabbers? Yes, I did. No thanks to your cat. Bad Crookshanks, don't run away again. Come on, you lot. We need to leave for King's Cross Station right away if you want to catch the Hogwarts Express. We'd better hurry up and find some seats. This looks like the only empty seats. Who do you reckon he is? Professor R.G. Lupin. He's the new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. What's going on? Why is the train stopped? Harry, I cannot find my toad. Trevor, can you help me find him? Where did you last see him? Someone said they saw him near the baggage car, but I don't think we're allowed to go there. Don't worry, Neville, we'll find him for you. Thanks, Harry. I will wait here for you. I don't know if, like, maybe I'm too paranoid. That's a possibility. That's a possibility, you know, that I'm just, like, too paranoid for my own good. But I don't like putting my baggage in baggage cars. Whenever I travel, I always make sure that I only travel with, like, stuff I can put on a carry-on bag. Because I don't like putting my stuff in, like, somewhere else. I need to have the bag with me at all times. Otherwise, I kind of, like, just start stressing out. There he is. Let's get him and get back to... Am I insane? Harry! Guys, am I crazy? None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks. Go! What was that thing, and what's the matter with Harry? There was a Dementor, one of the Dementors of Azkaban. For some reason, its presence causes Harry to collapse. Can't we do something? Mr. Weasley, I'd like you to go and find some chocolate so that we can revive Harry. What can I do to help, Professor? Miss Granger, I'd like you to go and find the conductor and get the train going again. A plague rat? Isn't that a little bit too dangerous? The fuck do you mean plague rat? Am I even going the right way? I'm not even going the right way. Oh my fucking god. How do you people not care that this train is full with rats? It's like they're just walking around with the rats. Excuse me. Yes, miss? Professor Lupin was wondering if you might get the train moving again. Is that possible? Of course it's possible. Tell Professor Lupin we'll be on the way very soon. Okay, thank you very much. Better return to your seat, miss. We'll be at Hogsmeade very shortly. Flee? I cannot flee? Come on. I'm fucking dead. Job done, Professor Lupin. Thank you, Miss Granger. Harry, are you alright? What happened? Where's that thing? Who screamed? No one screamed. Hogsmeade! Next up. Hogmeade. You know what? I don't think I'm crazy. I think you guys just don't understand. I have an elevated view of the world. At long last, the Hogwarts Express reaches destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in the Great Hall. But Harry knew that Sirius Black was looking for him, and the announcement that Professor Dumbledore made later in the Great Hall about the Dementors patrolling the school grounds only added to his fears. Okay, we're done with this game. We're going to move on to the last game of the night. Surely the last game of the night is not going to be terrible, right? Surely. Surely. We already played that one. Disney's Aladdin. Ay, ay, ay. Why did Disney make so many fucking games for the GBA? There's like 40 other fucking Disney games. And of the ones we have played, only one was good. I can already tell this is an SNES game. Welcome to Agrava, city of mystery, of enchantment, of the finest merchandise this side of the River Jordan. I can see that you are only interested in the exceptionally rare. I think then you will be most rewarded to consider this. Like so many things, it is not what it is outside, but what is inside that counts. This lamp once changed the course of a young man's life. Okay. After all my years of searching, at last. The Cave of Wonders! Now remember. The rest of the treasure is yours, but the lamp is mine. Yeah, this is definitely an SNES game. Who disturbs my slumber? It is I, Gasim, a humble thief. Know this, only one may enter here. One whose worth lies deep within. The diamond in the rough. Oh no! So, only one may enter. I must find this one. This diamond in the rough. Okay. Do we move? Okay. Yep, this is a Capcom game, alright. I wonder whose idea it was to get Capcom to make, like, the Aladdin game. Because it worked, honestly. This game seems rather good so far. No, don't do that with your finger, no! I don't like that, stop doing that with your finger. Mine apples! What's the point of the monkey? What is the monkey doing? I have never watched this movie. Is the monkey a character in the movie? Does Aladdin have a monkey? I don't know. Come on. I don't know the respond. Abu. That's a cute name for a monkey. Yeah, I never watched this movie. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. The game is fun though. Abu. Wee! You know what this reminds me of? Like the visuals and stuff like that. They remind me of like the second Prince of Persia game, like the original ones. I think it was called The Shadow and the Flame or something like that. I really like those games growing up. What did the monkey do in the movie? Was he just like a monkey around? Like Aladdin's mascot or something like that? Or did he have a point? Oh. Oh. I fail. Alright, I forgot. This is the 90s. There's no fucking checkpoints. Figure it out, kiddo. Whee! Alright, Aladdin, you are not allowed to fall in the same place twice. Weepy! I do wish there was like a second song or something to that effect. You know what I mean? What is the time? Let me check the time. Okay, we're done for today, I think. Let me pause the timer and take some notes about this game, and we'll move on. Is the movie good? I have never watched that movie, Aladdin. I have never watched it. I do remember there was like a sequel for it that I did watch that one, and I was super confused because I had no fucking idea what was going on. Okay. That's all the games we have time for today. So let me put this over here. There were 3 Aladdin movies? Really? I mean, I guess that was the time, like, during that time, Disney was like really into just like making direct to video sequels for the movies, I mean. So I guess it makes sense there was another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Because that was just like the Disney modus operandi back then. Making as many direct-to-sequel movies as you can. I think there is like 4 Cinderellas. There's like 3 Lion Kings. Because that was just like the way Disney did it back then. It was just the way they liked it. But anyway, let's go here. Okay, as usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope this stream was of some enjoyment for you. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know if I can be here tomorrow because I probably have class and to do homework and stuff like that. But definitely on Wednesday, we may continue this, or we may start Tomodachi Life, which, because I really want to play Tomodachi Life, it looks really funny. But either way, I will let you guys know on the Discord beforehand. That being said, as usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a great day, great night, great rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.